Counting down, we're counting the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Murray. And that's good for two.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Up and over Doncic. Good D by Doncic.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound. Here's English. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, wow!
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Murray. 4-3. That shot, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Doncic. Good. He hits the jumper. Doncic has got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. A clear look for Murray. And it's Denver with another.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now the fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
The fadeaway. Murray can't get that one to fall. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 8. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Doncic. The deep 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman on the take, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Iverson passes to Murray. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. 1:49 left in the half. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. 19 points in the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Iverson. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Murray from outside. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Launches a 3. Iverson with a rebound. for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Monster buzzer beater helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Murray. 25 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The deep 3 from Murray. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. For the lead. He drops it from range. Iverson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 31.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Blackman. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 28.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he usually brings rain from there. Not this time.
And they double up Murray. Inside. There's the block. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Cuts off the pass. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been doing... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets trail. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the three.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And Dallas hits again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a three. That's off. Nuggets trail by 5. Right side Murray. It's money from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Murray! Here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The triple drop!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's off target.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Count it!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Rises up. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Can't get it.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Here's Doncic. He shoots. Murray pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
To tie it up. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doncic fires. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Let's loose for three. Oh, Jokic for the block. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. English on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Donaldson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. They get it back. 4 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's good from long range.
The lead just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray against Doncic. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. 6 on the shot clock. English, a screen. Denver needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 4. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And he continues to torment them from three-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A slam by Jokic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Doncic against Iverson. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trail. Aguirre with it. Guarded by Murray. Tipped away. Anthony finds Murray. From outside the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
There's a good screen. Doncic way outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Maverick trailed by 8. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Out to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Dallas again missing. 1:49 left here in the second. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. And he jams it with authority.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The second chance effort. It's deflected. Doncic feeling it out. That three off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. For three, Murray. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Always happy to go to the free throw line.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's the three-point line. It's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray, the pass to English. Three-pointer, and there's Murray on the assist by English. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Murray for three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up to give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Murray, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Iverson outside. Fires from the corner, and he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got his second bucket. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh!
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
English in the corner. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That will fall for his seventh bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in, and here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Driving inside, and the jam by English.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Murray, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki. English's shot is good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 6. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside for Murray. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Doesn't go that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And English gets it to go.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Doncic fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Doncic missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lets it go with a three. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 56 points in the game. Aguirre, no good. From deep three-point territory. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eye.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Harrison. And he drains the quick shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Second chance effort. Connects. The jumper drops.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
The Warriors leading. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lopez. Driving in. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harrison. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is huge for kids' confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Kidd with the bucket. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 9 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Now, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. First free throw is good. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. Barry misses. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
To the inside. Here's Barry. And he gets it to go. Barry's got 6.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot. By Kidd, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Shakes him. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for 7 foot.
And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Kidd's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Fires from the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 14 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama.
Oh!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Lopez. Irving for three. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. 1:16 left in the first half of this game. Harrison misses. It's a close one here in San Francisco. From downtown, and Petrovic gets it to go. He's got 5.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
.46 seconds left in the second, and that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
3 points.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 16 seconds left in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the steal, and that concludes the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Warriors trail by 7. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 17 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Brooklyn leading by 16. It's stolen by Curry. Right side Durant. Can they get it? Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Kidd. Give him 20. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
a deep three. Petrovic's shot is off. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Barry. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harrison off target from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 13. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lets the three fly. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up from 15. The shot. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Petrovic. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Outside Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Fader on the way. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. The three from Curry. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that three helps them do just that.
Points coming in bunches as... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Oh, Durant with a steal. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They get it back. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry splash smashing one down from 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Irving against Durant. Irving goes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From downtown, and he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, he jammed it!
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
1:24 left in the 4th. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Misses the 3! And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. And there's a pick. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes, and they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry! Lopez with the steal. Tipped. Durant. Warriors call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
You know, in this situation, I like pressuring really hard on the inbounds pass and then going for the steal. But if that's unsuccessful, then you got to be ready to foul quickly.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Curry fires. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kidd with it. Out to the right wing. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry. KD against Irving. Here's KD to the right side. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Traps in the tray.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez dishes to Durant. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Clock at 4. Fades and shoots. Curry with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360 stoop and this hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Curry deciding where to go with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Coleman, the pass to Carter. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and he combined that, Greg, with some...
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry attacking. Outside Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD passes to Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. They're not shooting their first free throw of the contest, and it's tied up with that one.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Harrison, the pass to Barrett. Launches it, trains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the wing on the left. Coleman, the pass to Irving. A fadeaway. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry with the 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Not going to go that time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Now Carter, just 5 to shoot. Right to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 10.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Irving from long range. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to Coleman. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 2.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Outside Irving. Durant in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden. Oh!
You got to be kidding. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
It's Curry outside. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
It's intercepted. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
A 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Stolen. fires from the wing. Barry misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for Brooklyn.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Carter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Irving from long range. Kept alive. Out to Carter. Latre. No good that time. Durant for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 7 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Good on the triple.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving passes to Carter. And the Nets, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They set the pick. Now Irving. 27 points for him. Harden kicks to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving passes to Coleman.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 35 in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
KD, that's for 2. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 38 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Takes a 3. And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Warriors trail by 21. Here's Harrison. Stolen away. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively from deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving passes to Coleman. Fires the 3. Out to KD. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Back to Irving. The 3. The drive by KD. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 41. And it's the Warriors' ball. Fires from way outside. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Irving passes to Carter. Into the lane.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving dishes to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Harrison, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 47 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. No good on the 3. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Harden. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And on the way from Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Durant, it's blocked. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
Durant hits them both. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Here's the screen. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nets ball.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ball passes to Davis. He takes... Oh, my! How about that?
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
For 3, George. He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. From deep three-point land. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Now here's Holiday. George defending. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Up top, O'Neal. Hounded by Ball. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ball. No good on the triple. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Another 3 for Indiana. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. And here's Ball to halt the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 5 points.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. No good from the wing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Granger passes to Lewis from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis, a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Stacks up a three. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Davis.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana trailing here. From deep three-point range. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 18.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Granger. Picked his pocket. Ball surveys the floor. Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George outside. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Down low. Stolen by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 from Ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis driving inside, and they recover it. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson passes to Holiday. From outside the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 4. It's George on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against George. Indiana with a rebound. Williamson comes with a double team. Daniels passes to O'Neal. to Granger. 6 to shoot. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Ball gets it to go.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Pure from three-point range. George has got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Granger. Daniels left side. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Throw it down! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Ball passes to Mashburn. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson outside.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The three from Ball. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 23.
Can't blame the defense. Got to give Ball credit for keeping his focus under pressure.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
They need this. Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. All no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's Ball with a 3. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
A deep three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ball right side. Holiday passes to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Indiana trailing here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. That shot is good, Lewis. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big goals.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Ball, launches it from deep. That shot missing. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Indiana now. So for the Pelicans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George's shot is off. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
George for 3, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. From deep three-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
For 3, George. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
Here's Mashburn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
George sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Holiday outside. George with a steal. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Pacers leading by 3. little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep on the brain.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George! And he gets the jumper to fall.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The three is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Davis, a screen. The free ball is down.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 1:11 left in the game.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Granger. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Davis. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Shoots. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Money from three.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
From deep. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so the big win by New Orleans.
The feeling of being keeps going on, and the melody got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot's good from Paul.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. West at the elbow. Lewis grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul passes to Davis. Driving inside. Pacers with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lewis with the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's George. He has 5. Yes, that goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George kicks to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Baron Davis picks one up. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And Ball subbed in for Paul.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Paul with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lewis against Ball. Outside, George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Just 4 to shoot. Lewis, the layup off target. New Orleans in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the draw.
Unreal.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Daniels, a screen on Howard. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Holiday against Granger. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Ball. And Davis now top of the key. And Davis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball surveying the defense. Davis dishes to Holiday. There's the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Granger. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Here's Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
The three from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 10 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
To the inside. Daniels with the steal. Good if it goes. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Williamson against O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ball dishes to Williamson. Ball against Lewis. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. For 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with it. George picks him up. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Granger. He has 6.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He hits both from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
That gives them the lead. Holiday's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
A deep three from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball with it. George picks him up. Down low, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 16 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
1 second separating the shot clock and game time. Ball with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count it. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And the first half is now in the books. New Orleans on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the 3 ball is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Over Williamson.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have
floor. And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
O'Neal a screen on ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Indiana.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 7. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Granger right side. Lets the three fly. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shoots. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Holiday gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Lewis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Outside for George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. 16 seconds left in the third. From deep, George. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williamson outside. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Back the ball. Here's the 3. Again, ball missing.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Goes up the baseline, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And it's Williamson missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Holiday looking over the floor. Williamson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. He drills the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Outside ball. Williamson with the screen for Ball. The drive by Williamson.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trust him.
Nuts!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one is good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now Davis. Williamson outside. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to handing to Murray, though. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
O'Neal a screen on Ball.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ball. And get the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3.
Oh, what a play!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Knocks down the 3.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Holiday fires. Missed on the 3. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Ball. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. On offense, here are the Lakers. 6-point game. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Can they get it? Worthy can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Brunson against Johnson. Ewing. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Oh, show us some power. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Guerin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's James.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
The offensive game plan is clear. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Here's Ewing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can't really shoot it from deep.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Fires the 3. The Lakers for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Worthy. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Count that one, Reed.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 20. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's you. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three, sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 12 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at shooting guard. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 30.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's Los Angeles now. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Reed. The three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 15.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from three. Brunson's got 33 points.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. James deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
James passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. 17 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Drains the triple. Worthy's got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Worthy. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Fires the three, drops in the three.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
First personal foul.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And a deep three from Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Fires for three. And it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 53 points. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Brunson passes to Reed. Three-pointer. And Worthy pulls it down.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Anthony. And he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, it adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Worthy's got 4 of 10 attempts from deep to fall. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Worthy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Off target with the three. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Brunson passes to Reed. With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Worthy. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 58.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The Lakers with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Here's Worthy. They get back on track. O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brunson is doubled. And here's Reed. Brunson surveys. From outside, off the mark. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the jumper in space.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
O'Neal. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A three ball. Traps in the tray.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Worthy from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Brunson fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's LeBron. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ewing. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up to the middle. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York trailing. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
So Anthony nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy outside. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Brunson outside. They get it again.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wasted no time on that one. Worthy's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep three, and they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
.34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Worthy kicks to James. And it's Reed pulling it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Anthony. Look out! Powered down with both hands.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's Brunson outside. The shot, no good. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Worthy in at the two-guard. That's the Laker 5.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Guerin passes to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on James Worthy.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here is Johnson. 5 points in the game. Shoots a fader. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Pass to Worthy. James wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. James has got 6 points.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Worthy outside. And he drives in. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Takes the 3. The putback, Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Count that one.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Brunson from way outside. Ewing the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point territory. The Lakers with the rebound. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Anthony driving the lane, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ewing kicks to Brunson. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. The first free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson with a clean look. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Brunson against Johnson for the lead. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got his third assist on the night. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Anthony for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Worthy. He's got 17. Kicks it out to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From T. Johnson, it's good from long range. Johnson's got 14.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's Brunson missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
James finds O'Neal. 4 on the clock.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Fader on the way. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guerin passes to Reed. There's the 3. A shot off that time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. From T. Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ewing sends a screen for Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The kick out to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. He can't hit that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. From deep. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. A fader. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Worthy. O'Neal with the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson, clean from outside.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brunson fires. For 3. It's good.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Worthy outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From deep. No good there.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Trying again. Anthony against James. Now Brunson. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar. What a response. Hitting the 3 of their own.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed a screen. Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Misses the deep 3. Here's Johnson. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Brunson. A 3-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost. that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Dig it? The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. The shot by Johnson, no good. Picked by Reed. Driving to the basket, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Worthy. He drops it from range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Down low. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. James, left side. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Here's Worthy. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Johnson for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, you give this guy a half a decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
James against Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Releases. And it's New York scoring again. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
1:24 left in the first quarter here. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Worthy. 10 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Worthy's got 13 now. Brunson against Johnson. It's intercepted. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Worthy. And that one drops for him. 15 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Picked by Reed. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Worthy passes to Johnson. 19-footer. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
To the right side, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Los Angeles, another 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Worthy. Three-pointer, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Brunson, it's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from James. Johnson against Brunson. Shot is up. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Give him 20. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Anthony on the double. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's stolen away. Brunson surveys. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Worthy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Brunson passes to Guerin. For 3, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From Pete Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Johnson for 3. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James can't get it to go. Brunson against Johnson. There's the triple. Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Worthy. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pulls up. Worthy can't hit. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
To stop the run. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 3. Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. James has got 7.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. And he was fouled while in the... And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, he's looking for his
close contest.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ewing. They get it again. Stripped away. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep, Johnson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the middle. Reed passes to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Takes it inside. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. To take the lead. Ooh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Clock at 6. Anthony cashes in from 18.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Johnson outside. Deflects the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Brunson. Oh, long distance Brunson's reply from Brunson.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Oh, the stuff!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brunson fires! He's off from three. Now Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
Johnson buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up two. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to three now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Oh, off target from downtown. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his teams even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Timeout called, Knicks. Brunson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. It's off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Brunson. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Let's loose for three. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Johnson against Brunson. Another chance. He's off from three. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Johnson fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anthony pulls it down. New York leading by 7. Brunson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 56 seconds left in the OT period. All alone. Down goes the jumper. And here are the Knicks. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
In transition, here they come. Jams it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Brunson fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And he nails it. Anthony. Oh! Both hands there for a little extra. The Lakers call timeout. There's 6 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both.
Well, a bit of a bold strategy to take a technical there. We'll see how this works out.
Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They escape with the W, even
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. There's a screen. The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Blackman. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Now here is Aguirre. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Deep two from Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 6.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. For the three. Tries again. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the steal. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with...
Nice finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, so he's going to burn you.
Murray, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Aguirre against Jokic. 1:30 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Murray. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Doncic. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 11 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 30 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic looking it over. Let's puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Aguirre. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Driving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got
have mercy. Wow. Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With a presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hit both of his shots. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Thompson passes to Anthony, and there's the drive, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's just a three-point Maverick lead. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. He gets it up. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 16.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
The 3 for Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shoots the 3. Denver with a new 14. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Outside for Murray. Fades back. Denver the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Launches a 3. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Denver now, trailing here by 8. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. No one covering. Doncic has got 47 points.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 3 for Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Off target with his 3. Outside Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
outside, Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Launches it. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Shoots. He nails the jump shot. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson. Oh, he hits the deep three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray, and the three misses. Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Going inside, knocked away.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Missed on the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They trail by 11.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them to within 10. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings them within 8. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. The three goes down.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't connect from long distance. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver calls timeout. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
It's a 13-point game. Thompson. Dallas calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
From outside, not gonna go. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 10. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. They get it back. Now Doncic. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
No good on the quick 3. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Murray launches it from deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. From deep three-point land. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 6.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and training it.
Now Murray. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Murray's shot is good.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And here's Doncic outside. Not gonna go that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. The free ball. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vanderbilt. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now it is something.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Vanderway. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness on his part.
Jamal Murray, he's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. The three from Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 4. Takes a three. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray against Doncic. From the arc. The long bomb by Murray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Murray against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Murray, shot is good. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow! Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A good look from Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 11 points. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! Thompson passes to Murray. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The three from Thompson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. From downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
To the middle. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
He takes it in. They grab their own miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Down low. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Kept alive. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. From behind the arc. Gets rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, Denver gets it back. outside Murray. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's scooped up, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. They set the pick, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. He shoots it. Thompson's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
The 3. Luka! Lethal!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dallas leading by 9. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Blackman no good. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. On target from range. Doncic has got 34 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Vandeweghe. Takes a 3. Not that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Now Doncic. 17-footer on the way. He got it.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
The three is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson fires. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Murray can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Oh, missed on the tray. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Nowitzki. Counted.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Murray. Jokic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Thompson fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Doncic. Up again.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires away from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Out to Thompson. Fires away from outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Three-pointer. Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For a three, Murray, that's tipped. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
That shot wide open. Doncic has got 6.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Murray for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The tray. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. to Doncic. Jacks up a three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires the three. No good on that one. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to Blackman. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Vandeweghe. Mavericks with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And it's Dallas with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
The three for Doncic. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The three is hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 16. Launches it. Murray, no good. And here are the second. 2 minutes gone by. There's the pick. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 27 points.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The three for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And another basket for Dallas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Doncic with it. 37 points for him. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. From past the arc. Good for his sixth make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic fires from way outside. Good defense by Jokic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that side. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From outside the arc. Kept alive. They shoot again, and the layup is good. Aguirre's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 46 points. Deep 2 from Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Vanderway. He takes... Oh, my God.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. From the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
3 points.
Doncic has got 49 points in the game. Thompson for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Thompson for three. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. From deep three-point territory. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doncic against Murray. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep
in the air and down hard.
Whoa, stop.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Fades. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Murray against Doncic.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sinks the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy for him.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And stolen by Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Doncic for the arc. A putback can't hit the putback. Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jokic against Aguirre. Outside for Murray. This one's for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 29 in the game.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Really left alone that time.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Blackman. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. On the wing, Murray fires for three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned.